go to job. Code Monkey have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you.
Did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Don't make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
Almost timed at that time. Well, where's my face capture? Come on, we're not doing this again. There we go. Okay, so it's struggling, right? There we are. I think so. I just got done making this. Yes, we met our requirements for Bennett Foddy, so I was just going to start on that. I got this game a while back, and I played it for a little bit, but I never actually got very far into it, so I have to kind of like remember everything from years ago. And also, while we're at it, hopefully it's not too loud. Hope not. I don't know why this thing is disconnecting my face tracker all the time. Okay, let's see. Can I turn up the resolution? Nope. 1920 by 1200? I have to play to the quality. Extreme. You know, a game like Bennett Foddy. This thing, man, I tell ya. VSync. Let's turn off motion blur. Are we doing it? Alright. So you only use the mouse for this game if I remember correctly. There he is! Oh whoa, this is not very sensitive. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this, but... Whoa, maybe it's a good thing it's not very sensitive, but... Okay, we're just gonna do this. Hey, oh no, it's not gonna be good because I have to do the like. Here, let me do this then. There we go. So, I won't spend too long on this. I just need to try. There we go. Then. Oh. Hey. Oh, no. Can I, like... no, I can't do it like that. Oh. Come on, man.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home, you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red, but it came up black.
Well, that's your fault.
If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready
Alright,
for
let's
that,
begin for
like if
real
you've already
now.
had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Look carefully. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Ah. Never mind. Alright, Bennett. Bennett Foddy. I accept your challenge. As long as you accept my challenge not to cry when I complete your challenge.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking.
Mm-hmm.
The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Yeah. Alright. No! Ugh. That's gonna be a recurring theme. No problem. Look at that, I'm like a pro. So, Do I have to, like... Hey! I am already so good at this game.
In a certain way,
Hey!
Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act
Oh,
of
this guy made
climbing,
Quap?
in the digital world or
I
in
mean,
real
that
life,
does.
is
I mean, that
certain
makes
essential
a
properties
sense,
that give
but
the
like,
game
I didn't know Bennett thought he was in.
no amount of
made
forward
Quap.
progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly
That's.
unremittingly
No!
in danger of
That was even
falling and losing
worse!
everything.
Okay, it didn't throw me all the way back. I know this game's tricks. I just don't know how to stop myself from falling for them. Hold on. There we go. And... Alright. There we go. No more cup to get in the way. I don't like my position here. I'm gonna have to, like... fix it? Come on. Oh, that's not fixing it. I need to, like right here, and then... Oh, okay. We are getting over it already. Maybe I was being generous allocating so much time for this game.
Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way
He's
to
giving
the
me
entire
story.
rest of the game.
There we go.
It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over.
I'm so scared to
There's a sense
commit
of
because if I
truth
do,
in
there's a
that
chance
lack
I
of
can just screw
compromise.
everything up.
Most obstacles in
Like,
video
and
game
accidentally
worlds
push
are
myself
fate.
away.
You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking.
Oh my god, is he gonna make me jump all the way to that rock? Hold on. Okay.
The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure
Some
Jazro
people like
intended
frustrating
to be that
games.
frustrating. The frustration is just
I don't mind
essential
games
to
like
the act of
this,
climbing,
but-
and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing.
Okay. I'm already
Funny thing
stressing out
happened to me
about
as I was
this.
building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it.
I do like the
test it,
commentary. I think
and it
that's
would usually
neat.
turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build
I don't even know how
themselves
big
from
this
our
game
efforts
is.
to climb them. And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
It doesn't give me enough room to
When
like
you're building a video
latch
game
onto
world,
it
you're building
easily.
with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden.
Believe
and
it or
set
not, this actually
until they're
controls
immutable, like
nicely.
rock. And at that point, you can't change the world.
Can I just
Not
like
without
reach it?
breaking it into pieces.
Not
and
quite.
starting fresh with new ideas.
What? I hope that's not like a solution, because that seems. Wait, can I stand on top of the rock and reach it? Hold on. And I say stand loosely, obviously. Come on, we're good. I mean, I reach it, but it doesn't really do much, so I'm gonna have to find a way to like thrust up and grab onto it. You're I keep, my attempts to fix this are making it worse. Perfect. Come on. in. Perfect. Hey, there we go. We're cooking. Ah, we're not cooking with gas. Uh-huh. Can I just... Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at. Game.
You've done this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
Except I didn't? I haven't done this part before. Please let me back up. Oh, Lord. Alright, alright. Get up here. It does not want me to get back on this rock, man. I have to, like, be more subtle with it. Otherwise, I'll just keep bouncing. Almost. This does not look like it should be the hardest part so far. You gotta hand it to this guy for his upper body strength, at least. Alright. Let me back! Oh, this is already gonna be torture. Alright. Am I just gonna be groaning this entire time? Let me up! Oh no. No! No! I lost it. How did I get so far so quickly just to get stuck here? This part is kind of annoying though. At least there's like not a lot of too much risk of falling off. I'm getting pretty good at getting this first one, but like... Hey, there we go. There we go. Turn. It's not letting me turn. Okay. We're back. And... Yes!
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Okay. Okay.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this
no!
vast digital landfill
Damn.
that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused.
That's true.
While
Quantity
everything
over
around
quality
us
at
is
this
cultural
point.
trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age.
I
You
can
can build
kind of
culture out
agree.
Trash. But only
But it
trash
stops
culture.
being trash
B
once it
games,
becomes valuable,
B
and sometimes by
movies,
then it's
B
gone.
music, B philosophy.
Got that. Okay, there we go. So how do I get across this? Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything
This
we ever
looks
thought
dangerous.
of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen
Why
Shia
specifically?
LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with
Oh,
unbranded
oh,
adverts
oh, oh.
and candid shots of
Okay.
Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids,
Yeah, there's a
discussions
lot
on
of crap
McRibs,
on the internet.
discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's
feeling
fresh for
personally
about 6
attacked.
seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Oh, I can't grab this. Okay. Okay. Please don't screw this up. Yeet! There we go. Oh, no. Oh! A little too close there for comfort, gotta say. I didn't even know this was down here. Oh, this is... No. Oh man, like I said, it's hard to want to commit to like a tactic because if you really screw up a lot of these. Okay. How am I supposed to get up the slide if I just keep slipping off of it? Oh. Well, that's how. I'll just play this one safe, as everything in this game so far. Why is there a kid? Oh, do I have to go over here now? Cool. I'm actually getting the hang of this pretty quickly. I feel like most people have trouble with this.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? Oh, you just lost a lot of progress.
That wasn't
That's
a lot
deep
of progress.
frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Ooh. Don't slip. I don't like being this far away from to the edge. It makes me anxious. Making me anxious. No, I don't want to be right there. Let's go right here. Oh, this is scaring me. This is not a good position. There we go. I might have fallen too far that time if I didn't catch that. Good. Okay, we're just about back. Okay, okay. All right, let's actually grab it. There we go. All right, this is a new part of the stage. Cool. Uh-oh. Do I have to, like, launch myself onto it?
Oof.
They do send you pretty far for... There are instances where I could fall down this entire thing, and I don't even want to imagine it. Okay, Zen. Oh, no!
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it
No! You son of a bitch. Trying to launch myself back up. I probably shouldn't be trying to go quickly on this. I'm gonna have to do the whole light post thing again. Goodbye,
This
world.
thing that we call failure is not the falling down.
That's lit.
Mary Pickford.
Mary Pickford, I don't need your condescending talk right now. What inevitability. Bennett Foddy, my man. Oh boy. He makes a little groan whenever he's about to make it. Cool. I don't like this part. Dear Lord. I'm concentrating so hard. There we go. Oh, I hate that part. If I don't get this down to a science, man. Hold on, lift. Not that direction. I did this so quickly the first time. Come on, get up there. Oh my god, I can just... That's... Ugh, I tried to time it. Hey. Come on. Why isn't this guy in Smash Bros? Okay, cool. Huh? Cool. There we go. We're back up here. Good. Alright, I gotta throw the momentum in. Okay. Right here. Oh. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the staircase here pretty soon. Okay. Good. Right here. And then we gotta jump it. Okay, okay. We may have passed that. Do I have to go up to the camera?
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
I don't know about that. Oh, whoa, I didn't even... Well, that was a good save, I guess. Didn't think I could even grab onto that. Another save? Okay. Not that time. It's playing music.
Going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling
Oh my god, wait. The Grateful Dead did a cover of this.
down the road feeling bad, and I ain't going to be treated this way.
Yeah, wait, this is... I never knew this was an actual... This was a song before the Dead made a cover. Hey, the more you know.
Play them blues up, boyfriend.
Going where the water tastes like wine.
Down in the jail on my knees. I'm down in jail on my knees. Down in jail on my knees, and I ain't going to be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and cheese. They feed me on cornbread and cheese.
That could be worse than cornbread and cheese.
Cornbread and cheese, and I ain't going to be treated this way. Let's go to town, boys. Hey, buddy.
You know what? I'm a fan. I actually like this.
$10 shoe fits my feet. A $10 shoe fits my feet. $10 shoe fits my feet, and I ain't gonna be treated this way. Going where the weather suits my clothes.
I'm going where the weather suits my clothes.
I'm going where the weather suits my clothes, and I
Ain't gonna be treated this way.
Turn down, boy, turn down. Hey.
I'm kind of curious. Now, hold on. I'm going to pause this. If I open up... Feeling Bad guitar tab. I wonder, is there a... See, this is the Grateful Dead version. Yeah, this looks... Hold on. Where did I put my... Here it is. So it's like... I hope this is tuned. It's just going down the road feeling bad. And then it's going down the road feeling bad. Going down the road feeling bad. I don't want to be... And then it's... Oh, it's treated this way. Going where the climate suits my clothes. Going down the climate suits my clothes. Whoops. Suits my clothes. Going where the climate suits my clothes. I don't wanna be treated this way. That's pretty simple. I like that. Then also has its yeah, that's fun. That's good. Hold on. I gotta love how those songs always use zombie chords. Oh, maybe I should pay attention to where I'm at before I do this. I don't even know where I'm supposed to... Okay, up there. Don't fall all the way down. Try a little harder than that. See right here. See, like, I gotta hold it in the right direction to make sure I can save myself if I screw up. Alright, let's just, like, launch myself up. Not quite.
Oh no.
Get up here. There we go.
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you.
I wish.
Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too.
Listen, you guys are not baby birds, alright? Also, there's not 10 million of you. Not yet.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Dancy.
Hey, we're not at the very bottom, though, so we have that going for us. Like, we can recover from this. Come on. I believe in you. Also, hold on, what is this? I don't know why this isn't open. There we go. Let's see. This is the most consistent way I've been doing this, so... Make sure... And goodbye. Ugh. No! Oh, oh, oh! Please? Please? Like he said, I don't want to be treated this way. If I fall, who will catch me? Right here, and... There we go. Back in the saddle again. Keep doing this so meticulously. No, sir. Okay. It's only a matter of time before I fall again, but... No. But get back up there. Am I losing it? Am I getting, like, too scared? I've made it past here several times now. can do it. No, you can't. Now you can. Good. Hey. Lordy. Hey, Cookie. What's it this time? Somebody crying and covering their ears? That sounds about right. Okay. Dude, why is this so hard all of a sudden? I was not having this much trouble before. I was not having nearly this much trouble. Did I forget whatever my my main strategy was? A K-pop emote. I don't follow a lot of K-pop, so I'm not 100% certain. Whoa. Unless you mean like it's for covering your ears when a K-pop song comes on. I don't know. I don't listen to K-pop, so I don't know what's good or bad. Alright, let's do this instead. Great idea.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before. That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
Hey, guess what? Let's play Half-Life. Oh, happy crying. I gotcha. Yeah, I feel this one. Let's see, what was it? Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad. Going down the road, feeling bad. I don't want to be treated this way. Well, that's the one thing I got out of playing this game, at least. Is finding out that that was a cover song. Whew. Now I have to fix my mouse sensitivity. No, I just need Half-Life, please. There we go. Update that. We're right here, right? Where is this? Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to walk through that. Did I get stuck here? I forgot where I was supposed to be, or what I was supposed to do. Right, so I went through here. And they had this stuff, and there was something I had to press up above, right? So... yeah, right here. Whoops. Ladders in Source games. And that thing grabbed me. I don't know why it behaves like that, but here we are.
This is my hiding spot, and I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, I had to do it on both sides. That's probably what I was missing when I did this last time. What does it do?
Oh dear!
Should I be in the middle of this? Really losing health here now. Look, we're gonna make this work. Alright, we got that taken care of at least, so... Can I not jump on this? I kinda have to or I'll die. There we go.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Yeah, that was me, buddy.
I predicted all of this, you know. All of it.
All of it, yeah, So what does that do for me? We can going up. I can't jump down there or I'll just die. I'm like 99% sure I die to this. In for a penny. Did it at least start me off where I had turned on the generators? Yes, it did. Cool.
Excellent. Someone has restored
already
all
used all
power.
this.
We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Yeah, once again, I don't know how this applies to me. Hold on, is there anywhere else I can drop off at? Like, what's that up there? What a thrill. Okay. How do I get down here then? I don't have health. I can't even jump on the railing. There's no way they expect me to be there.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power.
Yes, but again... What do I do? What does restoring all power mean for this? I really don't want to have to get out the walkthrough. Especially this early, but... Might have to. I can't even use the first aid. Can I talk to you and you give me aid?
Sir, it appears that you need medical attention.
Yes!
Right away. Let's try this. I'm slowing you down, am I? Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Alright. Maybe that's all the health I need to survive this
fall.
fall.
To go another step.
Alright, you do as you do. Now, can I jump down? Yes, I can, just barely.
Fracture detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, not a lot I can do about that, except this, I guess, which I've used up apparently. Okay, so I can't go back this way? This is the only weapon I have. It's going pretty good, Cookie. How about you? I haven't done a whole lot. It's been kind of something of a day off, I guess you could say. Gotta kill these things. Uneventful. I already killed that. Whoops. Okay, so I made my way up here. So I'm really just not... Is there nothing I'm supposed to do up here? Now that I've got the power on. So if I run through that, I'm dead, right? Yeah. It's a good thing we have the means to be testing this. Can I go up here? Can I push the... You... Gotta kill him again. Can I push this over? Excuse me. Will not let me push it any further. Yeah, so I can't just jump on top of this then. Because I can't. Oh, no, it will let me. Okay, cool. So up here. There we go. And walk on the pipe like this. I got it, I got it. Doing alright, worked and played Digimon with your roommate and his little bro. Oh, so you've had kind of a busy day. It's only, what, 6:30 where I'm at, but I don't know. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I mean, work on top of anything is a day to me. Grab a drink real quick. Oh, we're in the same time zone, okay. Alright, so I got that working, and now does it have to... I don't have health for a grenade boost, so I'll just do it the lame way. CST. Who repaired this? Yeah, so it sounds to me like you've had a day for sure. Is it gonna make me go back? I do not want to be going the wrong direction here. I don't even have grenades, so there's no way I could, like... Yeah, I doubt I have to go this way. Whatever, that puts me back here. Well, I mean, I kind of have to, right? Because otherwise, why would that be electrified? Why would that bother being another... Bye-bye. Gordon, you gotta chill, man. How am I supposed to get past that thing, then? This is not gonna work. In fact, it's literally just following, so... Do I have to bring out the walkthrough? Let's just do it. It's better than wasting time. Let's see, right here... It's always something simple, too.
Good morning.
Yeah. Well past that. We did the minecart part. We did this. Alright, here's where we're at. Wait, hold on. Oh, so he does go back. No way! Oh my god, I do have to go back. That's not cool. Okay, hold on. Slow walking. It doesn't work. How am I supposed to get my hands on grenades? No way! I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat that without grenades. Can I break the crates or something? Because... You got grenades? No? physically no way I can get through this, right? Alright, so he like stopped. Can I just like... Can I not sneak through? Or wait, does this have a... This has an alternative fire, but I don't think it works like a grenade, or I can just throw it and then wait for it to chase. So how am I supposed to solve this without grenades then? A bit of a problem, you see. I'm wondering if... Just touching it kills me, okay. Hold on, let me see if there's something back here I missed. No, because I can't get back anymore. Because I can't get on top of the railing once I jump down. You, my good sir, are nadeless. I need an idea here. Like if I... Yeah, see, it recognizes me as giving off the noise here, so... I should probably save before I do something like that. I'm slippery too. Okay. I'm trying to do this quickly because I don't want to have to do this so many times. What to do? I can't just run through it easily, so maybe that worked a little bit. That's not nearly enough. And I forgot to save too, so that I don't have to do this whole thing again. Whatever. Let me save here. What you do is you walk over here, so that it thinks you're over there. Once you do that, you just sneak past it. Maybe not. I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Did I fall to my death? I actually had the play there. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, over there. But I have to like stand in the middle of it, right? So that's how we're going to do this. Then while it's distracted over there. Alright, see, now I just gotta walk with it. for it to get tired and run. Same plan? Oh, it's getting way too close. Oh my god. Holy crap, I did it! There's the nades.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Holy crap, I actually did it without grenades. Let's save that. It's called Big Brain Mode. You might have heard of it. Now that this has power, I bet we can, yeah! Baby, barbecue tonight! Smells like chicken. There we go. You thought I needed grenades for that.
I took a little damage, but I can make it. Sorry, sir. But I can't take much more of this.
So now, where do I go? Me and my 7 HP. Down here, I guess. Never mind, because I have no health. Where can I grab some health? Is there a way to slide down there without losing health?
Well, I got hit pretty hard. Sorry, sir. But I can't take much more of this. Okay, I'll cover you. I'll stay here and guard this area. Let's get the hell out of here. You go on without me.
He's not gonna heal me. Is there anywhere I can get health? Because 7 health is not enough to fall down that, apparently. If I crouch, maybe? I don't know. That sounds like it would be worse. So now I can go back under here, but there's once again, there's no point. There's no way to... Oh, wait. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Cacophonian, what's up, my man? Hello there. This is my first time playing this. Could I turn them off? What makes you think that? You don't like the HD models? Or is it not authentic enough? You see, it's my first time. Oh, where am I? Why is it so dark? There we go. Look like they don't look great. I don't know. They look fine. I guess they just... Oh, whoa. They just don't look as great compared to the rest of the game just because it doesn't fit as well, I guess. Ooh, revolver. Some ammo. Can I pick up the gun, please? Thank you. My gearbox. Changing all the weapons and character models as well. The weapon sounds ugly models hate around the community. Yeah, I don't know. On raw mouse input. Let's see. You don't like me playing with auto aim? Alright, so I gotta go down here, I guess. There's the thing I just killed. I gotta find some air pockets, though. Nothing... I'm about to drown. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, what's up here? There we go. Yeah, it looks like they changed the weapon models too, from what I could tell. Huh? Ah, finally some first aid. And some suit. Give me 50% suit. Alright, so here's the deal. What to... Oh, can I... Is there like falling... Yeah, I have to stand on one of these, don't I? I don't mind the FOV too much. Hey, you can't give it away. Same. Let's see. Oh, I see. Read the game 4x3 in the game. The shotguns. I mean, I suppose so. I don't even think I can fall here without taking damage. I guess it doesn't matter anymore because I have a little bit more health. Is this green water Pokemon with a pink hat doesn't trust you? Yeah, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just not breaking my experience, right? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Now what do I do? Ah! Get on it! Get on top! Ugh, no. It's okay, we can save this. I can save this! No, I can save this! Get on! Oh, I cannot save this, can I? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Oh, there's something down here, but I'm taking so much damage. Wait, was I what? Hold on. I'm running out of oxygen, too. I think I, Oh, it sends me all the way back into here. Hold on, where's the healer thing? Was that up here, or was it before? You can save it, but you're still gonna die. I think we need to discuss what saving means. I guess I can save the corpse? Like I just float up to the top? Where was this thing? I thought it was over here. Am I gonna drown again? No, I just made it. Is the healer thing down here? Yes, it is. Yeah, I got the revolver last time. I just forgot to grab it this time. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a badass, and I can win with 1 health. Calling it. Totally not gonna bite me in the butt. We don't need to discuss nothing. You want me to hit F6? With a quick save? Yeah. Yeah, but then you don't get to name your save. Do I even get to name my save anyway if I do it manually? No, it doesn't let me. Whatever. This game has pretty decent autosave anyway. I wish. Oh yeah, I already didn't die since the last time. I gotta go back up. Lame. Alright, let's see this. We're gonna take another boat ride, exactly. Except this time I'm actually gonna not fall off this time, maybe? I fell off. I'll take it for a ride. How come sometimes it lets me on top of it and sometimes it doesn't? Okay. Well, this time we're not gonna waste time. We're just gonna go for it. If it lets me. Then I can go in a nice circle. Is that what it does? It just brings me around the same place. Yep, it does. Yeah, I survived this one. Not in the remake? You mean Source? Okay, so then... Can't use the heal anymore. Might as well just reset my save, honestly. This one right here, right? Making sure it's the right one. Yep. Well, kind of the right one. Oh, Black Mesa, I see. Gotta love source ladders. Oh, the save has me healed already. So then what do I do here? I mean, it's suspicious that they let me on top of these things. Can't go any further than this. Oh, there's pipes down here too, I see. Remember, part of the fun, you can't give it all away. I guess I did allow backseat gaming, didn't I? So I can't really complain. Okay, I see. I see what we're cooking with. So can I jump to that, or I bet I have to turn this valve and it does something that lets me reach it. Oh, this is open now. Ah! Oh, I have to hold E, I gotcha. Oops, a little further down. Oh, I'm taking life damage now. There we go. Good. There was a mistake there. Did you catch it? Oh, that was a save. Whoops. I said load. Well, I made a mistake. It was more rhetorical. We'll be fine. It's just a little radiation. I now only have 20 years to finish this game before Gordon dies of cancer. This way, at least I have a little bit more health when I do this. These aren't. What do you mean? Source add. Oh, gotcha. I don't mind the way the ladders work in this game. It's just that, yeah, gold source. Look, if I never stop moving, I won't die. Maybe if I... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta be a little more patient. I've died a lot of times now. Make sure it's load. Or was it F9? Right. Either way, the Black Mesa never had good, was never compliant. Oh. I saw this and I just, you know what, we're gonna try grenade bounce again, even though I don't think that it'll work. Even if it did, it wouldn't. Here, we'll try F7. Yep, it's F7. It's like I saw something below me, I'm like, got it. Now we jump down. Try not to slide off this time. There we go. I don't need to... It's eating up my inputs here. Okay, let's see. So... That's true. Yeah, so in here... This is a little... Yeah, I was about to say this is a little concerning. And there's a lot... Oh, those are fragile, not explosives. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll get medical assistance here, see? They happen to leave their first aid line around on the floor because everybody who works at Black Mesa is an insane person. Oh my god. Boots! Oh. Just like a wayfinder? Oh! That is not a wayfinder. I have not played a Half-Life game, no. Oh, you can just set these up. Okay. What did I just grab? Oh, I grabbed another one, okay. Whee! Oh, whoops, that was a different save. Hold on, there. What's the autosave? Oh, wait, no. Load game, autosave, load. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I know a bit about the game's history and like its footprint on the gaming landscape. I just haven't actually played through it myself up until recently, including today. I wouldn't say it's not the first game to tell a story through crypt scenes. I mean that goes back to Pac-Man if you think about it. But I guess for 3D maybe? But no, I'm trying to think. Ocarina of Time did it? I'm trying to think. I don't know about the... Unless they're like, you have a specific meaning that I'm not thinking of. Alright, we got my Smith & Wesson. Right. Yeah, you guys handle that. Hold on. Oh, through scripted scenes instead of cutscenes. Oh, I misread your original one. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, like in gameplay. Wow, so there's a lot of places I can go from here. Portigons. Revolver seems really strong. Are they? Because I just put a bullet through one of their heads. I don't think that one in particular was very important. I mean, hey, I'm sure they're important, but these guys, that one in particular, they're enslaved. Oh. Let's just take a little radiation bath real quick, no biggie. Come on, open up. Yeah, so these are supposed to be, yeah, they're making them, oh, look at that! Look at that little roach. Oh, I stepped on him. I care about that guy. I don't know about these slave dudes. That little roach guy, was that an alien roach or was that just a regular cockroach I stepped on? I missed him already. Going back? What do you mean? I just went through the door, right? I will. Hey, you can't give it away though.
Mister, you can get the power on. That train will take us straight to the surface. I could try it myself.
There we go.
Generator room. Things in the way.
Huh. But I flipped that switch. I'm hoping that was important. Okay, do I have to go back now? Did turning on the power do anything for me? Well, hey, I'm discovering this game. I gotta tell you, man. You gotta keep some of it up to interpretation. I gotta like figure out for myself. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out eventually by walking around. Oh, did I miss you? Last time I was around here? Ah, who's shooting at me? Who are you? Excuse me, sir, that was very unnice. Oh. Can you please let me be for 2 minutes? Are you quizzing me on this game now? Yeah, I've seen lots of soldiers. I'm being coy. Look, man, I'm having fun with the game. Gotcha. Bye, sir. Alright, hold on. Get rid of this. Alright, let's see. Yeah, get you. COD reload this. Let's see. I have no health. Yeah, that could be an issue. Alright, SMG. So, I'm in a bad spot. Can I go back and get healing? Or did I waste all of it already? I can get a little bit. 46, better than, like, what, 7 I was at? Something like that. Ooh, they're just leaving some stuff here for me. They know I'm supposed to be fighting. I guess I should have looked down here first. Maxed out on grenades. Killed the first guy. Killed that guy. Alright. Let's see, so... Which direction was I looking again? I have no sense of direction. I thought I was supposed to be... Yeah, here. So I know they're here now, so I'll just... Where'd this guy run to? Alright. Ah! No! Whew. I hope nobody spawns behind me again. I wasn't even convinced that I killed that first guy. Ah! Ah! Oh. Can you guys, like, wait a minute for me to place my stuff before you come rushing me? Where? Ah! Oh, and a head crab. I got everyone from all slices of life. Should probably use a different weapon. I should save the ammo in this revolver. This thing seems way too strong. I'll switch to the regular pistol here. Yes, hello, sir. Is there no headshots in this game? Or am I just missing it? Ugh. I'm gonna go back and get the heal again. Hopefully that doesn't respawn the enemies. If only I didn't waste all my HVAC on taking a green, slimy, sludgy swim. Alright, that's one away from full health. I think I'll live. Alright. Okay, cool. So I go through here, that guy will show up. And then he runs away because he's a baby. Excuse me, sir, could you not? Maybe I can, like... I don't even... Ah! You... Is this guy just... Oh, he ran up on me while I was switching weapons. Not cool, dude. Sus as hell. Oh, wow. Man, what a pro play from me. Oh, I killed one of them, though. So, yeah, it actually was a pro play from me. Sir! Not appreciated. Run up on me, I dare ya. Do it. No balls. Oh boy. Just me versus the US military. And aliens. just leads me back here. So I guess I gotta go the other direction. Or whatever this is. Bad dog. No! What are you sending me back up for? Does it send me back down, or do I have to press it again? Looks like I just press it once and it just activates. Oh, nope. Okay, I do have to press it again. So, I can't just run through these. What am I supposed to do about this? I can't... Hold on, can I... No, I cannot. See, that's science right there. Can I, like... No, I cannot do that either. See, you test things out. Can't shoot the... Those things are going to kill... Oh, I see what I gotta do. I think I do. Oh, well, I have to do it in the right direction, though. There we go. Easy. No! Bad dog. Where's it? How do you get back there? Okay, got a good view of the surrounding area. Who has a spiral staircase in the laboratory? Whee! That is not nearly powerful enough to fan to be able to throw me up this far. Oh, and it hurts too. Oh, I had to turn the generator off somehow. I guess flip the generator. Okay, let's see what we got to work with. So, how high does this send me? Can I reach the second floor with this? Doesn't look like it. So... what's over here? That was just over here. This is the beginning of the area. Cool. Did I check over here yet? This is where this is where I just went up the spiral staircase. What do you mean no? If I sneak up on it. This one doesn't even give me a prompt. So how am I supposed to turn this on then? What am I missing here? So that turning that power on will get this to work, I'm assuming. So if I go up here where the power was working. Maybe there's some sort of hint. Except I can't get through because it's electrified, isn't it? Hold on, where was that room? Did I go past it already? That's where I just came from. Yeah, no sense of direction. That was where I just was. Was it on the bottom floor? What's going on here? Have I not even been here? This looks like a generator to me. Oh, that's all I needed to do? Felt like someone was touching. It wasn't about getting power back, it was simply fixing it. So now I can go through here. There we go. And then I have to go really quickly, apparently. Oh, it's gonna make me go back down now. It's gonna make me use Pistons. Oh, I see it. I've just been getting really lucky. It looks like it does electrify. Give it a sec. Yeah, I like that. I almost... There we go. Now I'm good. So that'll start something, right? It should start the other one. I hear a soldier, I think. Where's the soldier? I can hear him. Was there another one of these? I can't remember. I like going on the fans though. So all I did was start the other fan. How do I get up? Let's see. Not quite, not quite. Fantastic. Now I have to go back down. Kill him ahead of time that time. There we go. Oh, it's on this floor, isn't it? Yeah. And then now I gotta remember what I'm supposed to do. Do I go back to where I was? Let's see, there are a couple of these areas. No, that's back to the spiral staircase, and where I was over, well, unless I fall off. Just go back up the spiral staircase, and then we'll see if we have to go that direction. Right. Was there not another door? No, it's right here. I'm just crazy. Ah, yes. Excuse me, sir, but I'm going to do to you what I did to myself 3 times today. Exactly. So that does give me a good indicator that this is the way I'm supposed to go then. This guy isn't even worried that all of his buddies are dead. Do you think you wouldn't want to go in one by one if you literally saw this guy murk your entire team? What do I want here? No. He'll run into it. What? What? How many of these guys are there now? You're kidding me. It sends me all the way back here. I gotta start F6ing again, I guess. Whatever. I mean, at least now we can just speed through it, so... You guys see Jimmy got wiped out? This They don't train them very well, do they? You'd think that seeing that. Have I seen the science team? Well, man, it just so happens that I personally know somebody who is part of the science team. Hey, buddy, you remind me of an asshole I'm supposed to kill. Make as much noise as possible so that... Come on, where are the others? Unpaid intern. That's basically... I mean, Gordon's actually like a PhD though, but he's like an assistant. So, yeah, basically. He's probably getting paid, and probably getting paid pretty well, but not nearly worth having to deal with this. Like, who knew that you have to be, like, great with firearms? The moment I switched to my crossbow. Yeah, the people with actual degrees aren't even doing anything. Alright, do I just have to go all the way back then? Pick up some grenades while I'm here. Who keeps filling it in with a drum? No. Is there another direction I could go? Because I don't want to just... I know this game tends to lock you off, but if you're going somewhere you're not supposed to, but... Oh, this is all the third floor was this entire time. So I guess I do have to go back then. But where back? There are a few different options I could take. Well, I'm really... hello. Enemies means that I'm going the right way. Oh, give me my... Ah, are you alive?
Never gonna make it.
Not with
You better
that.
go on without me.
With that attitude, yeah, you're not gonna make it. Napping on the job, seriously. If there's any time for him to be doing his job, it's right now. I think
Main power is not on.
Does this place have no power whatsoever? I turned on the power! What do you want from me? This is the start of the area. Oh, whoa, when did I get that on my weapon? I don't think I want to fight that thing. I think that's a bad idea. I'm pretty sure I have to turn the power onto that thing. Here's more generators. Hello? Oh, yes, indeed, I agree. Oh. Licorice. I don't even remember which direction I was going. Did you guys know this is supposed to be a horror game? Seriously, where am I now? That's... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is it like the other enemy where I can like distract it with grenades or something? Alright, so that's where I watched a man die. You. Let's just F6. Boom. Could have at least refilled the XVAC or whatever, so I can get some shield. Although I guess it doesn't matter when the Hulk is after you. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just doing science. No, don't mind me. There you are, good boy. Full systems, full power. Well, at least this guy doesn't seem to mind too much. Back here again, yeah, that's not going to do much for me. What's even the point of having this area if it's just going to be a loading zone? How do I flip this? Is that what that thing up there was for? I gotta get back up there now. Ah. Hey, look at that, I got it.
You better go on without.
Yeah, that was the plan. Right. It's so nice of the giant monster to just wait for me while I do this. Just staring at a wall. Full systems, full power. There he goes. He hitched a ride. Just as planned. That dude was confused for a second.
Freeman, I've been waiting for you. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some kind of satellite delivery rocket. I don't know where it is exactly, and the old guy was so worried about getting out of here alive, he didn't tell me. Main thing is, the military aborted the launch, so when you do find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
Huh. We understand I'm not really, on the clock, so... You're coming with me. Okay. That was a thing that happened. That wasn't even the train's fault. That dude just blew up into a bunch of giblets for no reason. Oh god, it's an on-rail section, isn't it? What are those? Oh. Okay. What is that noise? Let me keep my buddy with me. Also, none of these guys are even... Oh, this is where we just were. Yeah, this was. So I'm supposed to be moving this thing, right? Like, how do I change direction? I can change the speed a little bit. Go backwards. How do I change which direction it goes? Is that a thing I can do? see, slow it down, and then... Can I change the tracks? Can I walk on them? Oh no, the electricity. Yeah, powered rail and whatnot. Don't get hit by the loose wiring. I keep hearing that thing. Is this as fast as it goes? No, it's not. Here, let's just disembark for a minute. Ooh. Didn't want to bother with those things. Great work, great platforming. Where is it? Cool. Whoa, this one's blue flavored, blue raspberry. Oh! Don't like dogs. Yeah, I hear ya. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. What did I just say? Go past these things. Kill the blue flavored one. Great throw. That'll kill it. Hey. Some armor. Ooh, some C4. Ah. So what was the point of going over here then? What'd you detect? Yeah. What is the accuracy on these things? I don't know if you guys realize I'm the one with a gun. Oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Am I supposed to caution a blast door? Ah! You're just hanging out with your pets? I would not want to be hanging out down here if I was that guy. That thing's invincible! He was training them. It's all a conspiracy. Like, oh. Should have let him live to tell the others what he saw. Aww. I didn't like the noise that thing made when it died. It made me feel sad for it. This guy's like, I'm so sick of my job. I have to train the animals. I want to get caught by the head crabs. This. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but that's not the fun way to do it. See, he screams. He's so sad. He looks ugly, but he's so sad. Jimmy, you're in charge of training the head crabs next to the missile factory. Can you guys leave me alone? I'm with the science team. Oh, no. Oh, that one's alive. That one's alive. There we go. Spoke too soon. No. What is that? Is that a bee? That's a cute bee. None of the thing in this game is cute except for the cockroaches. Which I can't believe I'm saying. Hello. They don't train you for that, do they? Can I not reload this? God damn it. Anyone else? Roach is goated. By default. Alright, so we're at this weapon silo. Alright, remember, you're with the science team. You're supposed to know what this is. Yes. You know, it is indeed a rocket. That's all they taught you back at the system. Back when I was training for my PhD. Okay, but I don't know what else is there. Guess I just kind of forgot that I was doing this, but am I gonna have to wait for this thing to come all the way back around now? Come on. I set that thing to go as fast as possible. Come on. Can I run to it? Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. I got a train to catch. Not anymore, I don't. What? Are those piranhas or something? What's going on here? I guess I was just supposed to know I could go through here. No? Oh, it just... Let me up! Parkour. Ah. Seriously, what is this map? All because I missed one jump. Please let me on! Get away from... I don't even have ammo in this. Oh, there's a ladder, finally. Quality content here. Really? That's how it works? This entire time, that was how I'm supposed to change the... Okay. Yeah, everyone at Black Mesa who works these things, you're just supposed to have a gun on you at all time to be able to change the tracks. Great design, I know. Don't cry. It's only the beginning. Well, the end for you. Didn't read the Black Mesa standard trans. I didn't. Oh well, I did. It's just I forgot all my weapons at home. And now because I took the time to jump out and shoot this guy, I'm gonna have to wait again. Guess I could take the time to shoot these things. using a better... Well, kill this so I can reload it. Do I even have another weapon? Yeah, I have this pistol. Can't even see this one. Oh well. Do I hear it? Yes! On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Hold on, there's something over here. Okay. Over here. So I have to... Come on. Well, you got like... I'm literally stuck. I can't move. Any direction. How about right here? Can I throw you right here? Knock me off? I mean, it worked. What was the reason I even went over there? Was there, I mean, sorry, was there even a reason I went over in this area to begin with? Like, I didn't do anything. I basically just picked up some weapons. I can't do anything with this. Like at this blast door area, I mean, like, is there a particular reason I'm supposed to go over here? Don't leave me. Might have to take a break for a little bit. I think I'm being beckoned by some family who need me to help out with some things. So I probably won't. I'll give this one good college try, right? Okay, this time I'll actually. This time I'll give it a college try. Look, this game should know by now not to put me in charge of grenades of any kind. That is law at this point. I almost did it again, but this time I had like a last second. Fun fact, if you're getting hung by a monster, and the last thing you want to hit it with is an automated mine. Listen, anybody who's seen me play Left 4 Dead knows that you should not put me in life or death situations that require on a moment's hesitation's difference. Right? Nobody ever accused me of being good under pressure in these games. Just I'm so impatient. I don't want to keep waiting for things. I swear they wouldn't put this here if it wasn't important, so I'll just do it really quick. Timeout. Reloading. Cool. Oh, hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why are you here? It's 8 p.m. Oh, holy shit, it actually is 8 p.m. That's a little... There goes my hero. Let's just play this smart. Let's hit this as is protocol in the Black Mesa Standard Transportation Cart Manual. See, I'm just with the science team, man. I'm not with the Mario Kart team. I mean, they're technically the safety and regulations team, but they just spend all their time playing Mario Kart, which kind of explains a lot, honestly. So it should be reaching me soon. I wonder what it'll take longer, me beating this game or for, like, OSHA in the aftermath, like, finding every violation. I don't want to just quit out. That's... okay, at this point, I'm dead set on at least seeing what's beyond here. I just gotta, like, get my head into gear. Okay. Yeah, I know, real entertaining stuff, right?
Everybody laugh at the blue guy! He doesn't know how grenades work! Point and laugh!
Why do I sound like Ned Flanders' children? No, I sound like Ralph Wiggum.
I'm with the science team!
Okay. Alright. Come here, Jimmy. I resonate with Jimmy, because he probably spent his whole life preparing for this moment for containment, and then some dude from the science team shows up and just instantly murks him with a butt plug. I feel it, man. That's kind of how I'm expected to be. I'm going to be the guy at the very end of, like, an action movie where everything's on me, and then I just get, like, John Wick with a pencil or something, just to prove how cool the good guy is. No, I'll tell you who I am. I'm the guy in, like, the Batman TV show who, like, as soon as Batman shows up, he turns around and, like, in a Brooklyn accent, he's like, "Oh no, it's the Bats!" I can't do a Brooklyn accent, but you get the idea. If they ever cast me in a movie, that would be mine. Don't worry. Yeah, it always comes around, but here's the biggest flaw in that plan, is that I have zero patience. Like, I have the attention span of a golden retriever. See, that's the issue in your argument. You're assuming that a regular person is playing this and not the... What are you doing? Just kill yourself and restart the game. But then I have to wait again. Okay, see, look, we made it. I didn't ask you. No! See, the only way I'm capable of beating games is everything goes absolutely right with zero, even if it's insignificant, if it's an inconvenience, then I'm just like, this again. I at least like the stage, right? Like, it's not even that confusing, it's just, like I said, like, I'd be Tokyo drifting this thing if I could. Alright, so let's go back around and let's actually go into that little area that I missed. Or wait, is there even a thing here? Not here, but the next one. Here we go. Oh, you even have health. Someone's gonna backstab me here. Nope, okay. F6, look at that. Ooh. What does that do? There's never there's something in this that you shouldn't be pulling. That's all I know. Okay. Okay, so I went in and destroyed this. Some asshole put up their tripod in here. So I do just have to come back down and wait for it. I don't know what the polling just did. I gotta wait for my bus. I'm gonna have to get used to this as gas prices keep rising in the US. What? First I gotta take a swim. I haven't had the chance to shower since I got here. See? I don't know if that's the water you want to be showering with, but... Alright, so what does that do? I pulled a lever. Is that the win a game lever? See, like, this game, like, I love puzzles, but this game taps into my absolute, worst... Oh, this just brings me back to the beginning. But this just, how much you want to bet, like, set off the bomb or something, or deactivate it or something like that. Oh, no, you're not Barney! Oh my god, this is what happens when I come into work. Okay, maybe I should slow this thing down, but where's the fun in that? Here, I'll give you each a present. No, hold on, time out! Okay. You first. Alright, switch to the grenade. I should have memorized the numbers for this so I can, like, switch them easily, but... Did I just set one on accident? Better not find another guy. You guys got Christmas early. I can't even be mad at that one, actually. But that's just funny. That is literally the only guy so far that has been competent at their job. Literally the only guy that I have run into who's been competent. Like, when people ask, why is Gordon... I should have just killed him. Oh, uh-oh. I had a few seconds to contemplate what I had just done at that second. Like, oh, there's the grenade I just threw. Why are they allowed to throw grenades, man? No, hold on. There we go. Now remember, this is like a Kaizo game at this point. It's like, if you don't know ahead of time, he's just gonna noob tube you, and you're just gonna eat it. That guy is this is the only guy that was prepared for this. I gotta give that dude credit. Like, canonically, that has to be the only guy that got a hit on Gordon Freeman. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I should F6. Okay, so two kinds of people who want me dead. I'll just leave them to it. Alright, I see the barrel of your gun right there. Alright, headshot this, watch. Oh, he ducked! He's a cheater. You're not supposed to duck. Does he even know that I'm with the science team? By the way, in case you think I'm ever going to get sick of that joke, you're dead wrong. Please poke head out. Oh! Whoa! See, look, we're learning. Maybe I should have hit the... Maybe I can... Grenades are so hard in this game. I heard if you play Half-Life Alyx, they're really good with... Why? He repositioned! You're looking the wrong way, buddy! They really did bring in the special forces. How did this platoon get wiped out? Well, you see, it's not fair if we don't let him see us for a few seconds before we start shooting, right? It's like the 5-second rule for food, except with the military. What's over here? God, you guys need to turn down your radio. I did it again. At least I saved. Or I guess I got auto-saved. That's a grenade. Yeah, what are the odds I can just run up and beat him with a crowbar? Almost worked. I made it further than I thought I would. It's so hard to get a headshot in this game for some reason. This game got a lot more action than puzzle all of a sudden. I'm not complaining, I've been looking to shoot some things. Where were you looking? That he let me turn on him. Like I said, he's probably reading a book. The only thing in the room that can't be pushed is the thing that says push on it. That's fantastic, guys. Did someone just start a detonator? I do like how this in this game and a lot of older games too, like the AI does have the balls to like rush you, which is not something I'm used to. Which is, I mean, it makes it so I have to think about it a little more. So that's like what credit where I can give this game is that it feels like in newer games like Call of Duty or something, everybody stands behind cover and waits for you. But in this game, they'll do that. I wouldn't be surprised if like this is supposed to be a fully alien game, but then Valve decided that it was too easy to kill things with a weapon, and so they said, let's just get the military in. Admin, he's doing it sideways! Wait, there's a guy in here, wasn't there? No. I'm just crazy. So yeah, strafe in and out. I mean, if you can do it that quick while holding, like, how many weapons do I have? 12 different kinds of weapons or something? Like, then you deserve to get a kill there. But I have 2 HP, so I'm basically guaranteed death. What? Aw, man, I thought I was big brain. Remember, Morgan, other people can run through your minds. So make sure they don't have a big glowing blue line across them so you know which way it is. Make sure you know how to aim a weapon too. Alright. This is supposed to be normal mode. I shouldn't be wasting a revolver on this thing, especially if I can't hit it. Alright, weaving in and out time. This guy's learning from all my previous attempts here. I'll use this on him. There we go. I do have 2 grenades I can fire on him too, so I could use that as well. Alright, here. Let's do this. Let's do F6. Oh, okay. Duck into my shot, why don't you? Alright. So.
Hey there, boys! Why don't you get a piece of this? Uh-oh, don't chase me!
Oh god, I think they have it figured out.
Come here, boys!
Oh, there's infighting. I should have just let him be. What is it that Sun Tzu said? Never interrupt an enemy while they're making a mistake. Okay, seriously, are they going to come through here or not? Oh, well, they can't go through if they're dead. Okay, see, I may be bad at this game, but I can quote Sun Tzu. Now I just gotta... Huh. Right. See, I feel like... Yeah, that was deserved. I'm still processing it, but it was 100% deserved. Let them fight each other. Let him fight. Sun Tzu taught me that. The one time I don't place the trap. Oh, this game is screwing with me now. Yeah, finally, holy crap. Getting that thing to work is just a pain. See, that's the best part, is that when new people come into the stream, they're like, oh wow, this guy's playing Half-Life. Is he a speedrunner, or is he like, is he a comedian? It's like, what's the deal? It's like, and then eventually it takes like 20 minutes before they're like, oh no, he's an idiot. And you see, that's the trick. That's how you get a following. I'll put 2 down, just in case. Although it'll probably blow up the other one, won't it? Alright, I'll destroy these. Yeah. Okay, one of them gibbed. Where am I going? Is this where I just was, or...? Yeah, the bodies kind of give that away. I hope I don't respawn the enemies by going over here. Get some of that as ammo, maybe? Oh. Well, they killed each other. Mazel tov. Let's load it. Let's just do a quick loading screen really quick to buy time. It's like, oh, how does he do it? He can stop time. And when he does, decals go away. He's a maniac. Hold on one sec. Mission what to go? Hold on. Check in. We said check in. Can't aim with this thing. I don't even think there's recoil control. The least you can do is walk into it. Oh my god. Alright. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Hey, how are you alive? Picked a terrible hiding spot.
Okay, why not? Didn't want to die alone anyway.
Yeah. What's the line? We all live, but we face death together. Oh, thank God. Oh, whoa! What are these things? Oh, they're just head crabs.
Got another
Looked like a tiny version of the, tiny version of like a, what are they from Doom? Where are they? Behemoth. They're not Behemoth, that's D&D. I haven't had a soda. Hey! Look at that. Even in a dire situation where we're being hunted by the military, I can have a Sprite. I couldn't even get that when I was playing Left 4 Dead. Can't hit me. Oh, you can't hit me. Come on. Oh, you can do better than that. Come on. Oh. mean, this isn't that far away, but... There, we'll just do that. You're coming with me. Straight to hell. Like, I know that, like, a lot of games tend to follow that the main character has to do everything trope, but Gordon has done more compared to anybody else than any other game I can think of right now. Like, he is literally being asked to single-handedly solve the entire issue while there's an alien invasion and they're being targeted by the military. Like, give this guy Employee of the Month.
That'll look nice in my trophy.
Ugh, look at that. Not even a mother could love that. Alright, who needs killing? Oh yeah, this thing again. So I can't destroy this, can I? Can I push this? No, I can't. Hey, buddy, why isn't it shooting you? What am I supposed to do about this? Do I just have to sneak past it? Is that what I have to do? Can't go. Oh, I can't go through. Okay, cool. Here's another missile silo, so this is the other floor of it. Where is he? One shot, one kill. See, I wish this revolver was in CSGO and not the R8. Where's my boy? Oh, did he not want to come with? This is what I mean when I say, like, everyone just kind of relies on Gordon Freeman to do everything. He doesn't seem too focused on me. This is where you're pretty sure. See, this is where it gets more interesting to me because the pacing is, like, getting a lot faster. Oh, see, that time I didn't even have to do anything. I just blew him up with my mind. And then myself. Yeah, if I just duck like this, I'm taking no damage. Like, this is perfect stealth. Yeah, see? That's a... This game has impeccable comedic timing. What is it that kills me there? Maybe I'll poke my head out. As soon as I see that guy get blown into giblets, I'll take a look. Here, let's F6. Nothing there, and then we'll see this guy. He'll blow up for no reason. And then what's a... Oh! Yeah, it's amazing what you can see when you have eyes. Oh, okay, cool. Still made it through. Alright, who's up next? I could go danger mode. God, I don't have any. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. So I thought. I should probably save here. Let's see. So this is as fast as I can make it go. Okay. Yeah, I played a little smarter this time. That's not quite everyone. Timeout. Neat. Anything out of these? See, I still can't believe this game came out in '98, man. How big is the range on that thing? Holy crap. I need someone to like compile every time I've blown myself up with an explosive in this game, just so I can know. Wait, did I one tap all of those guys? Holy crap. Yeah, damn. I guess I just got aiming for days. Nothing in there. Let's see. Alright, this time, let's do it from, like, back here. There we go. Here, a Tomodachi. Or it's not Tamagotchi. Call me the mop, because I clean up! Well, that was just rude. I also forgot to save. Yeah, dropping a grenade at your feet when you die. Not cool, man. Ah! Jeez. Okay, whew. Good. Peekaboo! Oh, he has a shotgun. At least I saved this time. Then he's gonna fire his grenade launcher. No? There he goes. There we go. He didn't drop a grenade at his feet this time, did he? Levers are good in this game. Now I can go through. Can't I just destroy the cross thing? Like, those things are flimsy as hell. They're designed so that you can break through them in case of an emergency. I don't know why I needed to go kill two people just to cross. Whatever. Despite all of the stress, Gordon Freeman is still perfectly fine with following laws of, I mean, just common decency, right? He's a gentleman killer. A science gentleman. A true Renaissance man. Oh, never mind. I guess if you make him out of solid steel, then you can't. These things. Oh, I see. What am I supposed to do if I can't? Why is it even there if I can't use it to kill it? At least I'm safe behind this. Whew. Yeah, this game definitely took a turn for the action. Seriously, what do I do about this thing? Can I go around it and just like, oh, how nice of them. So that controls both the thing and it controls the... How efficient... Oh, it just... Never mind. Get the fuck out of here! I saw you. Get back here. Ooh, smart man. This guy's killed like 50 of our guys, Sarge. Maybe we should just let him go. Oh, it's going. Wait, hold on. Stop the car. Health? No. Health? No. Health? No. Can I like drop the... Don't be guys down here. I'm not gonna hit the explosives this time. I learned my lesson. Man, I have 3 HP. Is this a far enough distance? This game does not give me a lot of leeway. Okay, it is. No, there's not a lot I can do with that. If I had an elevator here. So I killed the guy that's sitting at the bottom. I bet you there's another dude waiting to shoot me here. No. I can't jump down there though, or otherwise I'll lose all my... I only have... Oh, I have 15 armor maybe? So here. Save. Jump down. Oh. Cool. Oh, that just brings me back down here. Or is this even the same place? Like I said, I have no sense of direction. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is how I would get through here if I had done this correctly. Does this only go up and down? It doesn't go any higher? Let's see, what's over here? The ladder goes up, goes further. Well, what's this? Someone just left a couple bullets here. I literally have 1 HP, okay. Goodbye. That was not intentional. Where's the ladder? Let's see. Just, okay, well, I guess we'll just go for it, right? We gotta time this. 1 HP. And 3 HP, thank you. Give me some credit. And a dream. Uh-oh. Recharging HP is really late. Yeah, I mean, I get they don't want you to just have a get out of jail free card whenever, and you actually have to put yourself in danger, like make yourself open whenever you have to grab HP, but... Wow, that actually took one of my HP. Please don't have people to shoot me. Oh! Was he hiding inside the box? These special tactics, weapons and tactics guys. They're learning as we go on. So do I. Yeah, that took 2 of my HP. Now I'm literally down. Yeah, they literally burst open the box like it was an action movie, yeah. But now that I know that, maybe I can cheese them with a... Well, I have to be actually in range, don't I? Okay, we got him. Could have dropped me a health pack. Oh, literally just sitting here with 1 HP. Why is it? Hey, you're not gonna let me go further? What? Why not? I command you. Helix is actually worse in higher difficulties since they go from 75 HP per health on easy to 25 on hard. 30, 20, 10 to combine with any... Yeah, see, like, if you're already gonna make other things more difficult... Yep. Like, adding other things just is a dick move. Oh, whoops. I don't know. Like, I'm playing on normal, right? It's like, it's the combat, I keep thinking, oh, it's not such a big deal, but then I remember that, like, they are pretty stingy with their healing. Oh, that's it. The classic 1 HP save. Listen, when you're at 1 HP, like I am, you just gotta save whatever you can. Like, I'm gonna be spamming these saves as long as I don't put myself in a... I'm just hoping that if I spam saves, I'm not gonna accidentally put myself in a really bad spot. This is sus. Is that a guy? Ooh, that might be a person. There's help, we're saved. Alright, hold on. Oh, I forget that I can duck those, and now I'm stuck. And now I'm crushed. Great works, Mr. Sax. Mr. Ballsax. Okay. So if I just sit like this, will they just keep firing over me? That's still scary. Oh, okay. Hey, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. I'm immune to electricity. Like, I just need to get tickled and I'm dead. Also, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to change the direction there, yeah. See, he ain't there to fire those missiles at me, and I'm hoping that's not an automated missile launcher. Yeah. So back to this. Feels like we're getting a lot of people in here who know their stuff about Half-Life. Switch the tracks. Is it switching the tracks? I'm gonna save. Oh, that looks like... Okay. Whew. Knowing this game, I was figuring it was gonna, like, launch me in if I didn't get out in time. But they would do this. Almost lost my cool there. And look at that. 1 HP, no problem, dude. I tell them, you gotta give me 1 HP, man. Otherwise, they're never gonna have a chance. Wait, so... This is... Oh, no, they're active, they're active. Precious health. It's like money. The more you have, the less you need it. I wish that's how it worked. Living on rail. On a rail is the worst chapter of Half-Life when it comes to combat. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I'm not too. I keep joking that I'm really impatient, but I'm not having issues. Now I'm wondering if I complete this game, if I move on to Blue Shift or Opposing Force, because I've heard from a little birdie that Blue Shift is not particularly great, but Opposing Force is pretty fun. I don't know. Let's see. Humana. There's 7 people here now. Of all things, it's to watch me blow myself up in Half-Life. Yeah, actually. See, now it's precious health until you get one shot. Which I haven't been one shot at 100 HP. Let's actually, yeah, let's save here so I don't have to do that part again. Wait, how much damage did that do? That just put me down from 71 to... Holy crap. That's a shotgun, I don't want that. Just hanging out with 11 HP, no problem. Yeah, good thing I didn't save over that. This is the perfect place for me to have done it. I just don't have anything that fires that far except for my pistol, I guess. Hold on, where's my pistol at? Do I just have this? No, I've got some revolver shots. That didn't hit him. There we go. Now, how do I get past this thing without dying? Do I just... Hey, it's me! It's not letting me up. Well, I can't believe that worked. User death imminent. You can't put it in a little less panicking terms. Oh, are they talking shit? Well, in all fairness, you guys have been killing us. And you say, Budrick, that we've all blown ourselves up in Half-Life 1. But here's the thing. If I had $1 for every time I've blown myself up, including the first time I saw an explosive barrel, thinking, oh, wow, explosives, and then just killing myself with it without even thinking... Yeah, we think we all blew ourselves up. Yeah, I was about to say, Metman's gonna... Like, I can't lie because Metman's here. He's gonna call me out. Who's gonna pay? Who's gonna pay for that? Yeah, there's a clip on my channel that expresses I am the king, especially in this game, because I keep just barely, like, underestimating the radius of these explosions in this game. And it never stops being funny when I end up blowing myself up. Oh, hey. Where are you? Where's this guy? Oh. Blue Shift is shorter. Still really fun. Adds a lot, but it's less satisfying ending. Seeing the main character of that again. I'll ever bring Adrian back. I'm guessing Adrian's the name of the main character, because I don't know anything about it. Like, if it isn't obvious from watching, this is a complete blind playthrough. I'll run to this again, grab the health, pick up. Where's the guy that was shooting me? Was he inside of this and it was just... I hear him above me. No shit. Blood loss detected.
Warning. Vital signs.
This guy's a pro. 1 HP. I gotta just find him before he finds me. He found me. The Magnum Witch Maul and the Colt Python. The Rick for the Walking Dead. H. Oh wait, was he behind here? No. That'd be too easy. I lost 10 HP by walking on the tracks.
Critical.
I'm waiting for this guy. Yeah, I like this revolver. I was just saying that I wish this was in CS. Cool. Oh, that's a pretty cool use of a loading zone. Ah! Hey guys, you remind me of a... no, not a good time to put it with my binoculars. So I can just... I stepped on it again. Please grab this before the sniper starts getting me. Here, yeah, let's use SMG. Ah, see, they're allowed to use it too. Here, I'll grab it, and this time I'm not gonna... He shot me again! I'm not saving right there until I get through without taking damage. Yeah, I'll just noob tube it. Where... Wait, who's noob tubing me? Time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of ass. Oh, cool. At least they're dropping health kits and stuff. They're not completely sadistic. It's also nice to finally be on ground floor again. Well, I tried. Hold on. Underneath. Can I... That actually scared the shit out of me. Right here. Right. That's not gonna work, is it? Can I destroy him? This part. Yeah, they rigged dynamite to that. Really? They rigged dynamite to it? I just thought that I got so upset with failing my parkour that I just offed myself. Stop breathing. Oh, that's... Oh, this you mean dynamite. Okay. Huh. I was hoping it would explode. Da 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 da. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get this. There's gotta be... Yo, yeah, I'm guessing this is... Can't get through now. Is it possible to get this past the other block? Because I cannot get to the other side of this thing. There we go. So move this out of the way for a minute. Move this one to the front. Ooh, is he learning? If this doesn't work, I'm going to be upset, because like otherwise this is just a red herring. Or I'm really missing it, the point. Hey! I think that worked. I think you can pull them if you use the hold. Oh, really? Wait. I made it all the way... Okay, I was about to say, they better let me through now. Ah. I knew he was bulletproof, I didn't think he was rocket-proof. Oh, that was a buddy right there. Get down, Jimmy! Let him shoot me instead! I can take it! Oh, we can play StarCraft? I like the little effect there, though. So is this our stuff or theirs? Again, maybe I should pay attention to what the big red button that says launch actually does before I press it, but you know, we're here. Yeah, great work, Gordon. Just push the first button you see and you probably just nuked Russia and started World War III for all we know. Oh, wow, literally. Perfect! Hey, I killed that guy. Sir Budrick, thank you so much. I don't know why I can't hear the sound when it says there's a follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I haven't heard this music yet. Is shit starting to get real in this game? Huh? Yeah, this is new music. This is like the third act. Yeah, the Lambda team wanted you to launch a satellite into space for some reason to close the rift, but it doesn't work, so you'll have to meet up with them later. See, that's the thing, is that they were talking about it. They were given exposition through the that one guy before I went on the rail, but like, how would they figure out how to close the rift while all of this was happening? That's what I want to know. Do I have to go back this way? Hold on. Oh. Wait, this is actually pretty hype. Yeah, so we launched this. Now where do I go? Oh, did this open? Someone's shooting me. Are we back to not knowing where I'm supposed to go? No, this is new. This looks... Are we upgrading our whip? Or taking out the weird box of stuff that Gordon pushed in to start the whole thing? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only people who could have done that just straight up died. I mean, I guess Gordon... Oh. Okay, Gordon hadn't died yet. Apprehension. Hold on. You remember when the game came out, your buddy with a CD burner gave you a hack copy? Version of the basement, realized it was Sunrise and it played through. Yeah, I feel that. Not with Half-Life, right? Shoot, this game came out 2 years before I was even born, right? But I can think of so many games where it's like, why do I hear birds chirping? And it's like, oh, look at the time. Did I want to come down here? Yes, I think. It's flooded. Is there anywhere I can find air? Yes. Perfect. This game does not give you a lot of air. But I mean, I guess it gives you a more realistic amount. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. This looks shootable. Am I not allowed to fire this thing? Oh, I guess I can't fire underwater. Okay, well, let's keep going. Whoa! Can I get air? I cannot. I'm running out of air. Playing till then, I can't wait for you to hear this theme of a certain weapon. It's this piece of music in Half-Life. So much they brought it back for the sequel. A reflection chapter. Air. So this is where I just was, but I can go down this way. I can get up here. Am I supposed to be able to make this jump somehow? I don't imagine. Unless there's like something I can press. What's the puzzle here? One thing you'll know, for those of you who are just tuning in, I have no sense of direction in any of these games. Yeah, okay, so these are the only areas I can be. You can only use the pistol and a weapon you'll soon get in water. Ooh, you can't be hyping this up. Okay, so I can use the pistol in water. Cool. I need air. The funny thing is, I've found a way to drown in every game I've ever played. Oh, what did I just do? Well, whatever it was, it worked. An obvious solution now. Can I please? Hold on, I'm gonna play it safe here. Yeah. Get back up here. Let's see. Okay, now we can go across. Cool. Save here. I don't even know what I did. Oh, cool. I was like, oh, there's someone tending to the dead. And it's like, no. Cool. Finally. After the havoc of the last level, this one's kind of like scaring me with how little that's happened. I feel like I gotta watch my own back. Is this the room where we had to fight that that thing? That big tentacly, not tentacly, that big claw thing that you had to distract with the grenades? Hold on, what do I do here? So I jump down here. Is there... Where am I going? This is where I just was, so... Oh, I can just jump on. Okay, so what is the deal here? Can I climb this? Can I see anything from up here that I can shoot? How do I get up there? Oh, this game's making me use my brain again. I can't take it. Hold on. In there. Is there a button I missed? To get up here, can I raise the water level? I'm guessing that's what I have to do, because that way these will rise up again, right? So the question is, how would I raise the water level? Do I have to be on this side of the wall? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna drown. 30, 32, 27, 22, 17, 12, 7, 2, dead. Great work. So what did I miss here? I opened the door and I didn't even check to see what was in it because there was no air. Oh, wait. What? You mean this entire time I could have gone above the water level? Oh, well that's a stupid way to die then. Okay, what's going on here? Am I stuck? No. What's the purpose of these? Or maybe this whole room, the entire purpose is just to have a spot to grab some oxygen. What was in the other room again? Oh, I can keep going. Well, now I really need air. There we go. I still don't have anything in that revolver, man. That thing is way too powerful. Is this what you were... I'm guessing this crossbow-looking thing is what you were talking about? Gudra? because they are really hyping up its arrival here. Holy crap, what is that thing? I have not seen that before. How am I supposed to get this thing? It's making me really want it. Oh, I just came from here, so let's see. Or did I come from here? Okay, yeah. Wait, which way did I come from? Yeah, this looks new, potentially. See, I want to like explore a little bit at a time so that I don't just drown. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards, yeah. Whoops. So this was the way I just went. I'm stuck. Okay. The crossbow, the game's sniper rifle type weapon. I mean, long reloads is fine. I've just been thinking, man, I could really use a sniper right now. So I guess I should just check the most obvious spot first. Which is over here. Why are they locking up a crossbow?
They said it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast never swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this species. You're welcome to try.
I see. So that's what he literally just gave me the idea there that I have to get the crossbow and then I can use it to beat whatever that fish thing is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can just sneak right in. So where is it? Look at this thing. This is pretty neat. So I just have to wait for it to show. Uh-oh. Can I? Oh, this would be terrifying. I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. I'm about to drown. Okay. Okay, so I can just get out the same way. Whew, spooky. You are... Oh my lord, it looks like the Predator. So now how do I get... Can I jump out? Or is there a ladder somewhere? Or is this another opportunity for a puzzle? Oh, not really. Just a staircase.
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team.
What do you mean, my brawn? I'm with the science team, too.
I refuse to go another step.
You're a wuss. So now what do I do? Hold on. What am I supposed to do here, then? Is there a way to get across this? I mean, I can go underwater now without having to worry about that fish. So I'm guessing that... Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. Let's go up real quick. Good timing, too. Oh, I have to do it all at once. That's... Cool, okay. So this is the... where I get to go next. Oh, these things are everywhere. They aren't even really that threatening. They're just annoying. Oh, wow. That got out of hand really quickly. Hey, they have a wet floor sign. That is the first OSHA regulation that Black Mesa has actually followed since I got here. I mean, I had to go through hell and back just to get here, but, you know, whatever. I found it. I'm guessing there's... Oh. Oh, no, no. Please let me up the ladder. Okay. Am I even supposed to kill that thing? That's the part that falls. There we go. Oh, come on. Ugh. That's just the bitch move. Oh, hold on. How did... It's F for flashlight, yeah. Hey! We're back in it. Okay, so... Oh, there he is! That's Half-Life! Right! Let's see. What do we got here? Oh no, you're kidding. What a safe way to traverse. I almost forgot. We'll get it. Can't believe I wasted all of my best jokes for when the game first started, when it came to like terrible management. There we go. Now they're just handing out these medical things like candy. There's a millicillin. Oh, I see. I've been pretty conservative on ammo, I think, for the time, except not for this thing, but that's just because I just got it. Oh yeah, that is a really long reload. Let's see. I could use something for my other weapon. Oh, this looks like where I'm gonna fight some boys. Oh, double team. Give me suit power! A little fast to the trigger there, Ace. Hello.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so is the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, and you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Hey, thanks for the advice, but I feel like at this point, if I was the military, I would just give up, right? I'm already on a first name basis with these guys. What am I supposed to do here?
Yes, let's go.
have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. We're back at... Oh, that's what. See, if I didn't see that right there, I would have spent the rest of the game wondering. Or not the rest of the game, but the next, like, hour or so. Let it charge up his little beam, and then rush him. Is this ice? They found a way to incorporate ice physics into this game? Hold on, get off. There we go. See, are these... They're explosive. Yeah. It would have been way more funny if it were they were, but... Whoa, whoa! Where'd you come from? They really don't screw around here.
Freeman, right? I've got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
What, did he have a heart attack? What was that? You're kidding. Oh man, he was retiring tomorrow. Oh my god, they got ninjas. Yeah, see, Gutra, you're already foreboding this. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what is going on? They're thin as heck, too, so I can't just shoot them easily. Not surprised they waited until this part of the game. Maybe that was the message, exactly. It's like that scene from in the beginning of Shrek 3, where it's like, you have to... or no, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Where he's reading it and he just, Still, that's still funny. So, I mean, I guess the implication is supposed to be that they were shot by the assassin, but my headcanon is that he just had a very, very bad time. Like, at least play a gunshot noise if he's just gonna, like, Or he knew he was about to die, and so he thought, well, if I'm gonna go down, I might as well fuck with Freeman a little bit. Get him wondering. Tell my wife I love... Tell my wife I said hello. Oh, okay. Let's see, where are we at? So I cleared out this whole place. I got all the health. I got all the HEV. Look at these guys. They're shiny. This is where I just came from. This is where he had his heart attack. Did I not pull the lever all the way? Is that a thing? I mean, I might as well check it out, right? Yeah. Wait, what is that affecting? Am I stupid? I don't answer, but... Oh, yes. See, I can answer it myself. Ah! Are they just beating the shit out of me now? Is that what's happening?
I see it.
Alright, we got him.
I could have at least turned on my flashlight. Is that really how they get Freeman?
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside for questioning. With the help of
What kind of questions do you ask? Why did you kill Jimmy, and why can't we find his corpse? So these guys are pretty apathetic. I'm guessing they took all my weapons? Yep. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. This Freeman guy, eh? Think the boss will want to see him, eh? Tony, why are you talking like that? You're not from Utica. It's a speech impediment, eh? I'm Canadian ancestry. What is going on here? Are we getting Star Wars? Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. So would they leave me to die in the press? So they, residue processing. They gave me that nice sniper and I got to use it for like 2 seconds. I mean crossbow, but it's a sniper. Oh, wrong way. It's nice to see the sky though. And it's obvious that this actually is a mesa. Instead of just shooting you. Right, they're doing classic bad guy, like, I'm gonna let you live for some reason. They didn't even take away my suit. They could have, like, thrown me in my underwear. Huh. This is the start of a new episode, like in older FPS games, you lose all your weapons and now you've got to go. They're here to the labs. Flashlight does? Let's see. Doesn't look like it's draining. See, for some reason, I swear to God, because now I have to explain myself, I swear to God that looked like it was a, that was a liquid. Suicidal, I promise. Oh wait, I forgot I have to grab the... It's on the other side. And you say start of a new episode, but that makes me wonder, like, how far are we into this? I'm on the wrong side again? Yes. Yeah, take all of his weapons so we can't get back at us, but leave him his super-powered multi-million-dollar suit that protects him against all harm. Just for the lulz. Should we at least drain its battery? Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, I have to hurry. So they're... Oh, I see, I see. Can I get in here, please? There we go. I was wrong. It's got its own battery, but I think it will eventually shut off. Yeah, I do know it'll shut off on its own. Guess it has to be one of those crank flashlights where you have to, like... Ugh. Should we, like, watch his body to make sure he actually dies, or should we put him next to his buddy? Why is his buddy even alive? I don't know, man. We're just here to do the dirty work. Can I get up here? I want to be able to, but it doesn't look like it'll let me. Why do you run away? You're more than halfway through, I'll tell you that. And once you make it to the next chapter, you'll get most of your arse. Okay. Where they just keep it in a backpack or something? How do I... Oh. Just make sure they drop my pistol right there. How nice of them, man. For since you played this. Hey, thank you, Budrick. I appreciate it. I like to play a bunch of, sometimes retro, sometimes not. I guess this qualifies as retro, but some people don't want to hear it, right? Come on. Alright. Once again, this looks very safe, and something that the laboratories should 100% be doing. What do I do over here? Can I jump out? No? Yes, no? Curious. So I can't get up here. Oh, never mind if the control was just being weird. Is this gonna be another platform section where I have to jump on these? Yeah, it's looking like it. Alright. It's not gonna crush me, is it? Okay, good. Ho ho! Let's do this. Everything in this building is held together with duct tape. Like, how many workplace accidents would happen today, specifically, if this whole convergence event didn't happen? Like, this is literally, yeah. Like, if the whole situation wasn't happening, is this just how the people who run this place get around? Okay, where do we got next? Conveyor belt. Probably should look through that, but I'm too excited to see what's on the other side. Oh! Oh, it's just water. For sure this time it's water. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to disable that at some point. Those are pretty janky, but today's serious. The ladders, see, I can forgive the ladders if it still wasn't that janky in games like CSGO, right? Like, Valve just hasn't figured out ladders yet. Like, for Half-Life 1, absolutely I can forgive it. CSGO, not so much. I'm gonna start drowning if I don't... There we go. Always in the nick of time. Hey, they gave me back my revolver. Okay, did that not turn it off? I pressed a button. Oh. Hold on, what did I just do? Ah, you're... well, like they always say, in for a penny. Yep. Went about as well as I should have expected, but here we are anyway, right? I hate respawning because now I don't remember where I'm at. I'm pretty sure I went... Seeing all these chunks flying around. Yeah, so I have to go back with her this way then. Alright, so at least I can orient myself now. Jeez. No. Wait, I can go under this, that's right. So, I went into that room. Did that just reverse the direction? Like, here, let me look. Oh, does it stop him for a split second? How long does it stop him for? Not very long. It helps to go the right direction. Whew. I can't go that. Oh, do I have to go this way? This one goes by faster, so can I jump through it? No, I can't. Yeah, what is going on there then? I forgot to save again, of course. Wrong way again, of course. I gotta remember these things. I went the wrong direction. I was going the right way first. Up here. Button also stops the conveyor belts. Just jump through the front window when you press the button. Oh. Okay, so I keep disorienting myself. Obviously, I'm not supposed to go through here. Yeah, this is where I just was. Great. So I do just have to go straight forward as soon as I respawn from that checkpoint. So let's see here. Yeah, so I just gotta... Yeah, okay, so hold on. So yeah, I can't jump through the window, that's nice. But let me see. So the button also stops the conveyor belts. Just jump through the front window when you press the button. Sounds like a baby crying, man. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's helpful. Okay, I can't move. Oh, I was blocked by my own. So turn it and then don't let it. It's a physical object, I guess. Well, I can't see through this very well if I... Okay, yeah, it's going the direction I want. Okay, cool. Let's do this real quick. That way it's hard to get stuck to. Oh, there's a door. That helps. Oh, I'm just gonna wait it out. I already screwed it up. There we go. Fast conveyors, yeah. Oh, I didn't get hit by that. Nice, nice. Into the vat. There's no reason to be inside the vat. Who needs help? Okay, what time is it? It is 9:20. I'm thinking what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna have to take the rest of the night to do some things. I just got a message, some responsibilities coming up as always. But I am pleasantly surprised in the amount of progress I made today. I didn't think I'd make it this far, just off of playing around. So I'll probably be playing Half-Life again. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Probably not tomorrow, but on the next stream, hopefully I can finish this out in the next stream or two. Then we can get on Blue Shift or something. That'd be pretty interesting. So let's see, here's a good corner. Save there, and I guess we'll just have to call it for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, especially those of you who came here for the first time today. I really appreciate it. It's good to see people, especially people who are more knowledgeable about these games, to simultaneously give me advice and make fun of me, because those are the best streams in my opinion. Raid? Yeah, who we want to raid? You got someone in mind, Gudra? Let's see. I can choose. Let's see here. Let's raid. Nobody's got any ideas? Maybe I'll just throw it to... Spoonie. Alright, thanks again, guys. Have a great rest of your night. I really appreciate it.
Mixed Feelings, which you could check out and pay what you want. It is furry as hell, so if you are furry as hell, you will like it. Hopefully. It's not a dating sim, though. A lot of people think it is. It's not a dating sim. It's just a visual novel where you are kind of dumped in the middle of a pretty dysfunctional friend group, and you have to help them sort their problems out. Sounds fun, don't it? It's called Mixed Feelings for a reason. But welcome. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. We're vibing to indie ambient video game sleep music. And talking about Horizon Zero Dawn, because Forbidden West recently came out, and I want to check that out soon. Feelings shaken, not stirred. Yeah. Minmo gets it. Yeah, Mixed Feelings is super fun, especially if you go in completely blind. Oh, can't do that anymore! I spoiled it. Just kidding. I will just say, it's called Mixed Feelings for a reason. It's funny, when it first came out, I had a lot of people kind of bamboozled by the game being sort of giving them strong emotions. They're like, wow, this furry game, it looks so cute. It looks so cute. Why is it so dark and give me so many feelings? Oh no! And I'm like, I called it mixed feelings. I feel like that was kind of implied. Also, if you have been around for, to see, like, my writing, I don't really write about, like, cutesy shit too much. I get a little dark. I like to bamboozle my readers a lot. So, feelings in my game, it's more likely than you think. Truth in advertising. I eventually need to do version 1.2. Or is that the version I already have? I think, yeah, I need to do version 1.2 for the first game. There's one little tiny smidgen thing I need to fix in the code. There's a few other, like, quality of life things I wanted to change. I want to update the art, but that would take too much work, and I need to not George Lucas my game, and I need to just let it go. Click here to run a scan for feelings now. Highly recommend. Okay, where's your tail, sir? It's over there. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. Watch this. Hiya! Hiya! Ha! At least you have stuff published. Yeah, I'm told that a lot, actually. I remember when I was still doing my face paint stuff. I had a lot of one coworker who said something that really inspired me and helped me, like, keep going with my creative journeys. They told me, "You're the only person I know who says they're going to do something and then does it." And I was like, wow, thank you so much. This means so much to me. And honestly, ever since they told me that, I have met a lot of, like, artists who, like, they'll have an idea. And I'm not full disclosure, I'm not being like, oh, these people never get anything done or anything. I'm not, like, looking down at them or anything. But I have known a lot of people that will have ideas and they just never go anywhere with them. Or, like, they want to do something but they can never bring themselves to do it because they're too scared to do it. And I'm like, fuck it, and I just do it. And then I'm like, sometimes it's just good to get it out there, to get it out. Are you gonna remove the scene in Mixed Feelings where Silas shoots first? Yeah, Kahira shoots first. I'm gonna change it, mix it around, make Kahira the bad guy. Silas would never shoot first. I can't believe that was the original cut. What is wrong with me? I actually remember the exact moment that, like, we got that, that edited, that DVD. We got the DVD where Greedo shot first. And, like, pausing it and going in slow motion to see Han Solo get digitally edited out of the way of Greedo's bullet. It was painful. It was truly painful. It seems like such a silly edit, it's really easy to miss. But also, at the same time, it kind of changes Han Solo's character entirely. Because he was meant to be like a cold-blooded bounty hunter. Bounty hunter? Is that what he is? I don't know. I don't know Star Wars. But then they kind of went, no, he's a good guy. No, he's not. He's a scoundrel, exactly. Gerlo gets me. This music is beautiful. I love it. A lot of this music is from Omori. I don't know why I said it so overpronounced like that. Omori. Omori. Scoundrel, morally ambiguous, ne'er-do-well. Yes. Ne'er. Nair. Nerf herder. Yes. Yes. I thought they smelled bad on the inside. Or on the outside. There we go. I butchered it. Fake Star Wars fan. Which I am not I'm not a Star Wars fan. But my family sure is. So I just get it secondhand. Smuggler. Do you guys know? Do you guys know? Named Kylo. I know I've mentioned this during stream. I don't know who in the chat knows this. Butchered it, just like Han Solo in that scene, cutting open the, what is it called? Tan? Is that what it's called? I don't in the Star Wars section. See, I worked at Hollywood not Studios. Only is my family in the Star Wars section. Not only is my family like super into Star Wars, but also I worked in Star Wars land. So, you know, Tauntaun. Okay, I was close. It was close. Space Ice Pony. Yeah. Gooey insides. Max, are you speechless because I have a family member named Kylo? I heard of this. I heard this baby was born into my family. And I was like, why was he named Kylo? Because I knew the woman who birthed this child was a huge fan of Star Wars. So I was like, why? And my mom was like, I think she just likes the name. And I was like, yeah, but she also really likes Star Wars. And should know who Kylo is. That'd be like if I named my child Sephiroth. You can't do this. You can't do this. Yeah, she also, like, growing up had, all her animals were named after, Star Wars characters. Had a cat named Vader. Had a dog named Padme. Oh, man. I had more. There were more. I just can't remember. You can't name your kid Sephiroth. That's too epic. Yeah. See, like, Kylo is like a space Nazi, isn't he? I don't know. I only watched 2 of the movies. I didn't watch the last one. Everybody told me it was bad. The first 2 were alright. But, I mean, Kylo, like, sounds like a cool name, but, like, with the context of Kylo Ren, not good. Not good. Kylo Ren, space Nazi. I mean, Sephiroth. Yeah. Sephiroth's a name you gotta give yourself, to be honest. I mean, dude, it would be cool, like, to be named Sephiroth. It is a cool name. And, like, imagine, like, shortening that. Like, There's so much nickname possibility. You could be Seth. You could be Roth. These are cool names. Almost as bad as naming your kid Horatio. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. This song sounds like a Yume Nikki song. But it's not. And it makes me angry. This sounds like the sewer music, right? I think? No. The forest music in Yume Nikki. It's from Eastward. I never played Eastward. I haven't heard much about Eastward. No! No! Max! 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 The image! The image! The duck is covering. The duck is safe. The duck is fine. Please. Please. Yes. No, you didn't say it, but whenever there's any allusion to it, I have to use the image. It is. I used a CSP model to make that image, and I posed the model exactly like that. Don't make me tap the sign. It's there. Have I told the story? Have I told the story about why I made that image? I'm gonna tell the story. So, let me bring up Zale. One of the earlier designs for Zale. Zale is a seahorse, right? He's a hippocampus. He's a hippocampus, which is a literal seahorse. It's a fish, it's a horse. It's what drew Poseidon's carriage, right? One of Zale's earlier designs, he looked a little more like Biff from Back to the Future, like asshole. And I was gonna go toward, like, that direction, and then Zale did not end up like that at all. For some reason, Zale was like, no, I reject all of this, and I'm going to be a kind seahorse man. And I was like, okay, Zale. And so Zale became their own thing. However, I posted an early design for Zale, and somebody in my chat immediately said, Aridin vibes. Or Aridin energy. Either one. And I got so angry that I made the image and responded to them and was like, I mean this all in good fun, but please have this image. And they lost their shit. They're like, no, I love it, thank you. And now that is why that image exists. Thank you. There's Dandy with no arms. I need to tell that story when I know people in the chat that don't know that story yet. Because it was in a patron exclusive chat. And, so I know not everybody was there.
Yeah, dude. Sounds like it. Oh, she took it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Sounds like it. Oh, she took after Kenny?
Heaven.
Enemies careful.
Hit 52 heaven, left side.
Omen head dinked. Lit. I'm going to plant.
Raina's hit 52 as well.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, Red is called PSG shotgun. Nice, good word.
Okay, 4K. Judy.
Thank you.
I shot the wrong direction.
Alright, so they have 1A cubby. Okay,
Sage,
so one's
please
coming
heal.
around through Link.
Sage,
It's a race.
please heal.
Okay, note to self, always give Cold the off.
But I have a Bucky.
Alright,
I'll
so
get out here first.
2 judges and a Bucky and Hookah.
Okay.
It's not B. You would have heard him by now. Stay.
Hey, man. Hey, Link. Here,
Okay,
Cole,
we gotta
I'll
walk.
smoke
We gotta
you.
walk. Oh, I bought.
I found it. I know where he's at. He dead. He went back to his own side.
Opponent's killed.
One enemy.
Oh my lord, dude, I'm cracked! The last guy's in fucking showers. Last guy's in fucking showers. I just did that sh
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh my god!
Give my guardian.
You hit that, but I can't even hit a knife in the back when someone's...
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh my god!
Give my guardian.
You hit that, but I can't even hit a knife in the back when someone's... Bitch, I'm King Kong! You on the road! Oh, switch! No!
Clip it. Do it again. Do it again.
No!
I gotta clip it. I gotta clip it.
Dude, I heard the same.
Cover going out.
There's 2 bathrooms. Good teleport, JP. What?
I'm fucking crazy!
I know where you were going. Why did they not know?
Oh my lord! What a play!